I saw a flicker.
Yep, you're good.
Thing you'll lie to. I'm stuck in the middle of fucking nowhere. The fuck is this place? Hello?
Straight out of private.
Good morning, everybody. Whoa. Loop. Good morning, everybody. I hope you are doing fantastic today. I'm back, guys. I am back from Vegas. My voice is still wrecked, but it's better. It's manageable now. Straight out of Vegas. That's right, man. Cork, bruh. Cork.
We're not just doing this for money.
Liveween.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Liveween knows how to start off a stream. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Get Gooder crew. There are some emotes out in chat. Cork can tell you that this voice is way better than like Thursday through Monday. Like way better. Oh, this feels a lot better. Oh, hold on. So much. Dude, Tigger, what up, dude?
You're at 15.
Okay, cool. Tigger. Hold on, guys. I'm actually tweeting. Hold on. Live with post Vegas stream. Tweet fleet. Vegas. Hashtagging. How do you tweet again? Hashtag all the things. All right. Good morning, everybody. Let me catch up on everyone that came in. You know it, Mord, dude. Locked out your Twitch Eve account too. Holy shit! What happened? See if you have a mail. Check your email. Hopefully you're not locked out your email. Goblin Sean, thank you for the bits, man. I am not still hungover. I didn't really drink that much. I drank a little Thursday, and then a little more Saturday. But I didn't like. I was a lot more sober than I thought I was gonna be. You were at the makeup convention. That was it. I still say that you were at the makeup convention. Oh yeah, there's babe. There's a unique convention. Unique, I guess it's a makeup brand.
Oh, yeah.
They're the same weekend, so everyone thought I went there instead of they're like, no,
Did
no,
you bring me anything back? Where's my swag bag?
the swag bag. Let me catch up. Hold on. Let me catch up on all the peeps that came in. Catavari, Archon, Zafre. You know it. Oh, it's great to see all of you. Cam Data, Diablo, Chili Fleet. God, I missed you. Paramedics. What up, dude? Fucking Cork, man. Tigger, Blazemonger. What up, man? Goblin Sean. Good to see you, man. Ziggurat. Slagmark. Vet. Tura. Oh, it's Vash. Oh, what's up? You know what's funny is there's someone at eVegas whose in-game name was Tigger something. So I thought you were them. But what up? What up, Vash? Yeah. Inox, what up, man? Paramedics. Show up. Yeah, I was Gab. A lot of CCP stream, like, because it was very bombable. It was very photo bombable, extremely bombable. But I was like, let's not do the first time I go to an EVE event. Like, let's not get kicked out. Let's not get guard be like, hey, can you stop being a fuckhead? Like, it's I have notes. They're on my phone. Let me go grab it. I'm actually gonna grab my phone, and I'm gonna email. I'm gonna email myself the notes because in case my phone dies. I'll be right back. All right.
What kind of nerd goes to a convention and takes notes? That nerd.
Do you hear her? Do you hear her? Porter, yeah. I'm doing no giveaway. Sorry, I have nothing to give away. You missed the giveaway hype train by about 15 minutes. We're ported for no game content. All right. Did you miss your neighbor? No. So, first thing I want to do while we're doing this is want to go grab. So, first things first. Apparently, I was not in my learning clone all weekend, so I lost probably like a day's worth of training because I'm an idiot. No surprise there. When I want to jump, I was gonna log in, right, in Vegas because Blazemonger had a laptop, right. I was gonna log in and be like, let me just log in, set my buy another Valkyrie booster. But I was like, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. So, I don't even know where to start, man. I have these notes, but these notes are like Real talk. All right. So since Cork is here, I'm gonna go through the days. All right, I'll go through the days. Were you there when I got? No, I don't think I heard moderator rap, but I did see moderator at a party. Moderator, Stunt Flores, and freaking Globby. Stunt and Globby are so legit. I mean, moderator legit. I just like Bjorn freaking B. What up, dude? Bjorn B in the house. Guys. I cannot express to you guys enough how fucking cool Bjorn B is in real life. Like, if you guys watch a stream and you've ever doubted that he's like that in person, don't. He is so like, I'm sick as fuck. I'm sick as fuck. I'm going to blame it on, yeah, it was absolutely the nerds you hugged. It wasn't the strippers you saw on Sunday. It was not them. What stripper? I can say what strippers, Cork. You cannot say what strippers. I can say whether or not strippers existed is a mystery because I didn't go. But you shut down the place. So, I don't know who you're talking to. Dude, were you sick yesterday too? Fucking. So yeah, Bjorn. There's two two main people I wanted to talk to. I wanted to meet. And one was Bjorn. And the other was Johnny, Eve Scout. And they're both incredible in person. Shit. Bjorn was so wiped after the weekend. We spent 12 hours on the couch because we rented a house, right? Airbnb house. We spent 12 hours on the couch. We watched Hobbit movies. Like, he was on the couch and I was on the other couch, and we watched the Hobbit movies. Like, two of them. Like, back to back. Because they were on TNT or something. And we were just done. How many donuts did he eat? All of them. Like, he ate so many donuts. So, did you finish the donuts? Not quite. Because no one ever gets donuts with fucking sprinkles, man. I love sprinkles. No one ever buys donuts with sprinkles. There was one donut with sprinkles.
Unless you go to Krispy Kreme, the cake part sucks.
They were Dunkin' Donuts.
I don't know how they fry it.
Sprinkle tastes like nothing. Pitch, I can kill you. I had one with sprinkles. As an ex-member of an Aussie Corp, I thank the documentary programs. Frank Morris. Sprinkle donuts, best donuts. They are. They're clearly the best. Like, sprinkles are nasty. Get the hell out. Go away. So, yeah, Thursday, the event wasn't, didn't start, but like we got in, we hung out. Bjorn got in at 11, and the rest of us got in a little earlier. So it was hella cool. So we took the rooms. There's four rooms in the house, and Cork took the one on the first floor, And then me and Blazemonger took the like side ones at like the end of the upstairs halls, and then the master bedroom we just left for Bjorn because Bjorn. So when Bjorn got in, right, he was planning to drop off his stuff and like go to sleep, and I guess when he met up with Korg, he dropped his stuff, and Korg was like, "Let's go out." He's like, "Okay." Uh, so, for those who don't know, Bjorn doesn't drink, but which makes him an excellent cheap date to have at a bar. Athron, what up, man? So yeah, he came through and like I think he noticed me first. I was like scanning, and I saw this like big old grin, and I was like, "That's Bjorn B." I was like, "Oh, oh!" I was so stoked, so stoked. Gave him a big bear hug. He gave me one too. Whoa, is that my phone?
Yeah.
You can, and then you can put it on mute if you want. Yeah, he is high on the buzz, dude. Yeah. So Thursday we got to hang out at the hotel. Like, hotel was the link, right? So we just chilled there at the like main bar there, and it was cool. Like all the nerds rolled in. I think we had open comms that night. Open comms was that night, right? Yeah, open comms was that night. Court got wrecked at open comms because he's lightweight. And then Cork yelled at Fozzie, at CCP Fozzie, for like 20 minutes. Yeah, shots on the vodcast, yeah. They were taking shots of Tito's. I took a few shots, but I only took like 4. So I was like, meh. Whatever. But apparently, like 4 shots, Cork is really wrecked. So he shouted at Fozzie for like 20 minutes. And I had to keep like blocking because he was telling the same story. He was telling the same story about, you look like still recovering. My voice is recovering. Cork told Fozzie about his culinary skills. That's right. So Cork's story to Fozzie, which is true. I believe this is true. But when goons were deployed up north, he warped in a bomber. It's very important. In a bomber, he entered warp, and it took him 4 minutes or something. And he made, during warp, he made a grilled cheese. Zimnubis, welcome back to the Get Gooder Crew. What up? He made a grilled cheese, and this story was so important that he told Fozzie this in a very escalated volume, over and over for 4 minutes. Basically, Cork sounded like all of Reddit just screaming at Fozzie for 20 minutes. Now, Cork doesn't really have a background in IT or anything like that. You need a cough drop. I need a lot of things. Huh. And toast is linked too. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Bro, I was lit. Doesn't count. How about some rum? Is that what we have in the freezer? We have. I don't know when, but I want to do another one more drunk stream with the last bottle I have. Anyways, I was lit. Doesn't count. So, and Fozzie was incredibly patient. Like, Fozzie was like, and I was like, hey, sorry my friend sounds like all of Reddit. Live weed, have a good one, man. Dake Frank. Was this account? This account was not made today. Holy shit. This is a 2015 account, Dang Frank. It's the greatest. No, I don't know Dang Frank. That's amazing. We're best friends now. Oh my God. Yeah, Fozzie was super patient. He was like, yeah, I was like, sorry. He's like, no big deal. He's like, you know, tie-dye does suck. But Fozzie told me that, or told us that they went to IBM, right? And were like, give us the best internet, the best shit you can possibly do. So they have the best stuff on the. He's like, we have the best systems we could possibly have with current level of technology. So this the tie-dye is just not like, there's no other games that'll have multiple thousand people on grid at the same time.
I have a dilemma.
What?
I need to blow dry my hair out here because if I do it in there, I'm gonna wake him up. It'll take me like 2 minutes.
Do you hear? This is why women are the worst.
Well, I mean, you can keep talking over it. It's gonna be on low.
Can you do it in the kitchen?
Yeah.
All right.
Just let you know.
So, in a minute, Sylvia's going to start blow drying her hair because Quentin is still asleep.
And I have an interview. This is important.
Sylvia has an interview, so it's important. Which is important.
Because I gotta make Frank more money.
She has to make me more money. So, starting in like 10 seconds, I will be shouting over her hairdryer. But it will go away soon, and then she will go away soon.
True that.
Oh, it's not that loud. Hi, cleaning lady. Yeah, so Fozzie, incredibly patient. Incredibly patient. It's good. The one thing, right? The one thing that was really cool about all the devs is they were incredibly approachable. I didn't want to go. I tried, and I didn't. I didn't go up to them very often and ask them questions, especially when they were like not surrounded by a crowd, because I know that's probably a chill time for them. But whenever I did go up to them, I never felt like I was bugging them. I would have knocked over the if I was a dev, I would have been like, "Hey, what's your account name?" Good, you're fucking banned. Goblin Sean, I'll tell her in a second. I'll tell her in a second. Thank you, Goblin Sean. Oh man, Ben, everyone who spoke to Fozzie, right? What up, Joseph? Halfway through the weekend, Cork was like, to me, he was like, "Why are you such a hater? All you do is hate all day." I was like, "Bruh, have you even seen my stream? 90% of my content is just shit talking people. I just shit talk everybody for 90%, and then there's like 9% like me being an asshole to my like in general, and then 1% PvP. That's it. Like it's a shit talker 24/7. It's like, why is this new to you? I just turn on the camera and do the exact same thing I do in real life. CCP Rise. So I met CCP Rise, right? Hold on. We grew up poor, couldn't afford Pedialyte. Holy shit. I'm going to tweet that. We grew up poor, couldn't afford Pedialyte, so we drank copious amounts of Haterade. Oh, Pitch, did you just come up with that? Goblin Sean tipped $10 and was like, Sylvia, thank you for putting up with his asshole.
For over 5 years.
Over 5 years. Oh my God. Pitch, that's fucking genius. Oh my God. Ban everyone who spoke to Fozzie. So, I talked to Rise, right? For those who didn't see, like 2-3 weeks ago on the CCP channel, on CCP channel, I went like 20 minutes late, right? I went over my time and into Rise's time, who was streaming. And so I saw him. I was like, Rise, what up? He's like, hey, what's up, Frank? And I was like, hey, I'm sorry about the whole going over late. He's like, don't worry about it. He told me the PR guy was Admiral Entropy. What up, dude? The PR guy was like, yo, like, do you want him off? Like, I can kick him off. I'm trying to tell him to get off. He's like, nah, man, he's in a fight. And Rise was like, I was laughing. It was good. Because I felt bad that one day, like, I went 20 minutes over my block time because I was fighting FCon. And I was like, I went to their staging and I just smack talked them in local for like 10 minutes straight so they would form up to fight me. And then I got away from their first camp, and I was like, you guys are so bad. And then I fought them again, and then I killed like 4 of them, and then died. It's like, Jesus Christ. All right, guys, bye. Like, I was trying to rush. So, so Rise was really cool. All the devs were really cool. Guard. I talked to Guard a lot. Talked to Blue Screen a lot. One thing I want to say about the devs that's really cool and becomes really obvious when you talk to them and have an open discussion about ideas. Their perspective on the game is at a much higher level. Like, because of their position, they have such a higher, all right, Court, such a higher perspective of it. Here's my examples. Blue Screen. I went up to Blue Screen and was like, well, I was talking to Blue Screen at the bar, and I was like, hey, we got to talking. I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to ask you something about the UI and stuff, and I just don't know if I just didn't want to bug you a lot because I knew you're chilling. He's like, go for it. I was like, all right. So what about preset. Here, let me bring up the screen so I can show you what I'm talking about. So free baby. Sylvia isn't married to Frank either. She just likes free babysitting.
Don't tell him my secret.
So in the UI setting or in the graphics setting, I was like, what can we have an ability to save settings, like, you know, for potato mode, for, you know, hot, you know, whatever we want as our normal mode. Is that very serious? It was eVegas, if you're serious. But so you know how it optimized for all these? Well, another drop down would say, you know, preset you know, potato mode. You would name it, right? So that if you're going to a fleet fight, you could just set it down to potato mode. When you're done, you can just set it back to your whatever your normal settings are. He's like, that sounds like a great idea. But what I want to do eventually, this is not something that's coming out like soon, but where I want to go eventually is I want the he wants to dynamically be able to change settings. As in, when you're in a fleet fight, or when you let's say you're in warp from an empty like grid, you'll be at your max settings for then, and you'll when you land on grid in a potato mode fight, your settings will just adjust on the fly automatically. Obviously, it'll be option turn off and on, but I was like, bruh, I didn't even like think of that. Like, I didn't even like consider that in the realm of possibility. You know what I mean? Spaceland, what up, dude? And anyone I missed, happy to see you. We're gonna talk. We are gonna do some PvP today. But I wanted to get like the initial things out of the way. Death Star, what up, man? Just kicks you mid warp. No, obviously it would either fix those settings having to relog, or it would just not adjust those settings. But I thought that kind of perspective and possibility was amazing. That's the same guy who gave the art of Eve presentation. The second story about perspective is I was talking to Rise. Well, Rise did a Alpha Clone roundtable, which I'll go into this detail now. But I won't go really into a lot of detail about the Alpha Clone roundtable until a little later, because I have notes. For the new folks, Frank stories, yes. Frank stories will take longer than the actual eVegas. So, Rise, we were talking about Alpha Clones, new players, and stuff like that. Stuff to, stuff like that, right? And someone asked, or I think I asked, or something like that. What about something to think of how much you save by just going to Vegas? He was saying how the focus for new players, right? If we're trying to build something for a rail system for new players, or we're trying to focus on new players, how Alpha Clones focusing on alpha clones is good, but he's like a very, he didn't give me a number, but he's like an extremely high number of new players CCP can identify. He's like with pretty good accuracy who is a new player and who is an alt alpha. So he said that just be aware that a lot of new players, a vast amount of new players go Omega within the first couple days. Whereas alts who are alphas do not. So it really, so anytime we talked about alphas from then on, we had to make sure to talk about new players, because I think a lot of people, myself included, had this assumption that all new players are, most new players would stay alpha until, you know, they got some progress. And it's just, I just had a different, it was incorrect. I didn't have the view, the perspective, the availability of data that they did. So when we talked about alphas, it just it was just different. What else? Oh, Fozzie. Fozzie's probably the one that changed my perspective the most. Archon, have a good one, man. I will try to kill some VNIs. I will try to kill something. I'm going to jump into my PvP clone. Get halfway done. We were talking about Citadel, killing Citadels. All right? Damage caps and all that. Someone at the round table asked, like, can you get rid of damage caps because, you know, it leaves the attackers too vulnerable or whatever, and Foz is like, that's exactly what we wanted. That is the goal. Damage caps leave the entire fleet on grid for, instead of they're on the grid for 2 minutes, they're on the grid for 15, 20 minutes, which is a lot more reasonable time to form a fleet. There's not a lot of people in the game, goons and PL included, that could flash form like a fleet to combat a Macarial fleet or something in 2 minutes. You know? He's like, what we would rather do, you know, what we, and to go into damage caps, and like, when you go on a damage cap, like, there's a bunch of people at 0%, right? He's like, what we want to do, is eventually, they want to get to a point where whoever is shooting the Citadel, you can see how much of your damage is resisted, so that when the kill mail comes out, if you were there for 15 minutes shooting, you don't see a big fat 0. And his perspective was, he's like, people get attached to their ones and zeros, and they want to know that when their ones and zeros are attacking someone else's ones and zeros, that their ones and zeros are meaningful. And when you see it come up as 0, then your ones and zeros mean less to you, and that's bad. It's like, and so, he's like, I think a good way to go is to show the amount of damage was resisted from your damage. So everyone that's on there, you'll be able to see the full damage you dealt, but your damage was just resisted. And he's like, we probably have the data somewhere in the system. It's just getting it to display properly. So that kind of perspective it's just different. It's just I don't know if it's different for anyone else. It's really different for me, to change my whole like thinking view. Um, Give me just 2 minutes, guys. I gotta do something off stream. I'll be back in like 2 to 5. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right. Probably faster than me. Last thing. Well, one of the last things I want to show before we start moving and having an actual stream. So this is the placard. Vegas. It's cool. Has your full name, Corp, Alliance. Pretty good. Pretty good. Someone was doing this. Your character's face on a pin. That's awesome. And then someone did a that with the 07 in the middle. We got Eve Vegas Cozy, which is great to go with my monster. If I can get the monster. Yep. Her. And then, really cool was an E Vegas stress ball, and it's a capsule. Buy a new hoodie? Nah, man, I didn't bring that much money. What?
I'd put him on budget.
Oh, there's another ring thing. Click. And forward. Oh, I'm killing it.
I had to take out the trash last night. I had to take out the trash last night. So I was playing EverQuest at the time. I was in a group. She's like, "You want me to kill stuff for you?" Like, jokingly. I was like, "Sure." So I taught her how to target what the main assist was targeting. Press 4, because that was my dot. And that's all she did while I was gone. It was kill like 6 things.
I put it on my Instagram story.
She put it on her Instagram story. Ross, what up, man? Ace of Cards, dude. This is the best my voice has felt all week. Thursday was rough. Thursday, Friday, Saturday was rough. Hey, HK, what up, man? Okay, so we're going to switch over the game. I still got way more to talk about. Man. So... So I on my notes I have because I was just trying to like type them out as quick as possible. I have some questions I still want to ask. I have some questions I still want to ask, but we may get a chance to ask them soonish. TM Aesthetics, what up, man? And by that I mean, I asked Fozzy, I asked Rise, I asked a couple people if they would like to come on the stream on voice, on Discord, and we'll just rap a bit. What?
You're gonna rap?
No, I'm gonna talk.
Oh.
Jesus. We could talk, chit chat, ask questions. I already cautioned them that if people are being fuckbags, that's the term I used in chat, I'll just start dunking them. Because if when this happens, I will not, like, my tolerance level for people shit talking me is like extremely high. I don't give a shit. Like, If I had a problem with you calling me fat, I just would stop being fat. But shit talk, trash talking devs that come on the stream when there's like nowhere close to their their job, you know, like it's not the PR guys coming on the stream. It's gonna be fucking like devs that work on shit. But yeah, so septorhabdosis. Will that work? I'd have to go like triple cat booster, right? I don't think I have the fitting though. Septorep. Genius. Shit talking with Fozzie. We can do Fozzie and I shit talk everyone else. That would be a great stream. Fuck. Would love that stream. Oh, by the way, here's the tweet. In case anyone would like to. Here's my tweet. I did. I tweeted a thing. Your ring?
Yeah, the black and
No.
silver one.
How do you have that many jump clones? I need them. I need them. This one's to jump to Jita. This one's to jump home. This one is the C13 one. This one's to low sec. This one's the one I use almost every day. This one has a my Tengu travel fit. It has old implants though. This is a low grade crystal set. And this is the VOL. That Twitter description? Oh, what's my Twitter description? Oh God. Yeah, I do. Boys, we're editing our Twitter description. Oh, look. Hello everyone. Ugh. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. Hello everyone. Ugh. Sub nerds. Video games. Oh.
Phone's charging.
Sweet. Thank you. You're probably bad.
Is that your face?
Oh, you haven't seen the GIF?
Apparently not. Oh my god. It's your face. Hi, nerds! That's
This is the best GIF ever. In the entirety of the internet, this is the best GIF that exists.
I like how it's literally just your head.
That was some great editing.
There's no neck.
Nope.
There's nothing.
Nyek. Nyek.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Monsters away.
Are you? Did you charge the devices?
Yes. Except that one.
Except for that what one? The one he has?
Yeah. But that one's charged. Give to Dad. Go put it on the charger.
Where's the charge for that one? Be back. Quentin's awake. All right. What crime? Hold on. I mostly play Eve online. Space nerds in space. Bam. Can't tell you your info on Twitter gives you enough to steal your identity? Go for it. If you want my identity, just know that you are also taking about $90,000 in student loan debt. So if you want to help me out, throw a couple bucks at those bills. Go for it. You are more than welcome. There you go. You are more than welcome. It'd be like one of those situations where, like, they steal your identity and then, like, email you, like, hey, I'm really sorry. I paid $10,000 towards your student loan because I felt real bad about your credit score and all and your debt. Here, have your identity back. That you don't have. No. All right. You'll meet a bro, mate. All right. Where is... All right. Okay. Let me hop into a ship. Let me see where I'm going as well. That we had to give to you. Yeah. Yep. Nice shout out. That's Dotland. Dude, I met up with so many cool people. Lord found me, and that was so legit. I held Lord quite a bit. Are you ready for Alpha Orders? Yeah. We'll talk a lot about the Alpha stuff. Ooh, Mencia. I think we're gonna go to Mencia. I doing? Route. Why? Oh crap. Step the rep. Step the rep. Quentin. What's playing in the background? Quentin. Quentin. He's just replaying the same part of the video over and over. He's just he has his mouse on the timestamp in the video and just he's just replaying the same. He's right, Durandell. He's like, can't you see I'm doing stuff? You're on your computer. I'm on my computer. Leave me alone. All right. Oh. Did we... Hold on. Let's check what we finished. All the laser stuff is done, guys. All of the laser stuff. All right. Lasers not today, but we have a nightmare we have to move down from Jeddah 44. What's up, Kanye? Did you fly a kite ship? We might fly a kite ship. I almost flew Oman Navy. I just want to fly something a little more comfortable right now and a little quicker. Derek Jeddah. Shield Oracle time. Maybe. I might order one of those. Apocalypse. No, Nightmares. We had like 2 Nightmares. Okay. So, oh shit. Other stuff. So, hold on. Before we get into Alpha, yeah, Aethron sent us a Balgorn as well. We can do a Balgorn too. What do you guys think about the freaking Citadel changes? Citadel changes, right? Holy crap! What, like, if anyone is not aware of the Citadel changes, please let me know, because I won't go into them if we don't need to. But if people want me to go into them, to me, it seems like they heard all of the reading on Reddit and were like, "We got you, fam. We got you." What Citadel changes? Okay. So the Citadel changes, I'm going off memory. I don't have these in my notes. The first change is that, oh shit, yeah, okay. So I'll go into them from memory. If I need to, I'll pull up the slide. The first one is, there will be an active and inactive state for Citadels. Citadels will fall to inactive state if there's ever a point when... Oh, crap. Hold on. Sylvia left the gushers out, and that's... He cannot have gushers for breakfast. I don't care what you all say. All right. Baited on free patch notes. I've had Gushers in forever. Gushers for breakfast. Like Q live his life, man. So the Citadel changes, all right? What? You have Pop-Tarts. Bruh? Hi. Hi. Do you like Citadel changes? Oh, you don't care. You just go dumpster noobs. Hi. Cost less for groceries. Hi. You just chilling? That's cool. I'm going to talk about Citadel changes now, okay? Citadels are big upwell structures in space. And space nerds doctor crap at. Right? You don't care, do you? No. Hey. Tickle. Ah, goo. Up. Hey, up. I'm done with your space. No? You don't care? Alright. Okay. So, inactive, active state. Alright. A Citadel will fall to inactive state when there is no service module field or online. So a service module, for it to be online, it has to have fuel in it. Clone Bay, market, yada, yada, yada. So, this is a great change, in my opinion. Amazing change. Because the issue is that it cost less than a bill to drop a Rideroo. No fuel, no nothing in it. And it was like it would be there for 2 weeks. Right? As I scan the screen. Then inactive state. Inactive state means that we are not going to have an armor timer, which is amazing. I'm back. It goes great. We're reviewing the Citadel changes from announced at eVegas. So basically, you'll hit the shield timer. And if it's inactive Citadel, it'll go straight to structure. The thing about going to structure means all the well, it won't have jobs pending because it won't have. But anything like it loses point defense, it loses everything if it goes to structure. It's great. Yeah, also Diablo's right. Also, while it's inactive, all the resists of the Citadel get lowered, which makes it easier for someone to hit the damage cap in the first place. Huge change. I don't know. I personally don't know like the minimum number required at this point and the minimum number required after. That's probably something actually I want to ask. Minimum number at the moment to hit damage cap. Minimum number required after patch. All right. Single dread now or single dread after? Also, they changed single dread after. That'd be great. That'd be pretty good. So after having a seal and dread, that'd be pretty good. The null sec do nothing. Placeholder stations. Placeholder citadels, right? Stations will be converted to citadels. Yeah, aesthetics. So, furthermore, the changes to the shield reinforcement timer. There will no longer be an engagement window, like a vulnerability window. It will be vulnerable all the time now. The shield, you can hit the shield timer whenever you want. 3 a.m., 6 p.m., wherever you want. So the attacker decides when the shield fight will happen. Okay? Then the defender decides what time the fight will happen for the armor, which is in maximum 47 hours or something like that. Depending on when the timer was first set. It's basically Poco, yeah. So I think it's a great change. The concern that people have, I'll address that in a second. The concern that people have is that people can just troll and just hit the timer over and over every 3 days. They can hit the shield timer. And you have to form up for the armor. Yeah. I know that seems annoying, whatever, but for how powerful how powerful it is for you to have a citadel up, with the tethering, with the docking, I don't think it's unfair to have to form up twice a week and that's if you have nobody online, because you get to choose, you get to choose when the defense is. Can you set the defenses to auto? Nope. There was talk about that. Defend your interest, bruh. Yep, exactly. I don't have notes because it was kind of like an up in the air thing on the auto defense. Just to in the roundtable, we're kind of thinking if there's like an AFK oracles, but then if you put some kind of automatic defense, people just show up remote rep dummies or something like that. And it's a little bit more expensive, but it's no different. One thing they do want to change is that the Astra House specifically, they want it to be stronger versus subcaps. They want to improve the defense versus subcaps, and they want to reduce the effectiveness versus caps. Because right now, everyone just has anti-caps because the subcap weapons are not kind of whatever. So they want to kind of bring those closer. So they want to, so that you have a chance. So there's a benefit to you having an Astra House on grid. you know, against a Macarial or Maelstrom or whatever fleet. Because right now there really isn't. There's no benefit, no real benefit, because they're just going to bring anti-cap, the subcaps. Oh, one other concern is that right now, scrams are only available while shields are vulnerable, or while a citadel is vulnerable, right? If they're vulnerable all the time, how are they going to balance that? Fozzie stated that they don't like the current strength of the scram on the Citadel right now. So they'll probably just reduce its power a little bit, but it'll always be available. So that means people like me that warp to Citadels all the time, I'll be a little bit more risk if there are people docked. And they have gunnery rights. I don't know that there's a way to balance, balance that without it being available all the time. It just doesn't. It wouldn't make sense for there to be a window of time to attack a citadel, when the citadel can't help defend. They don't like the power of it right now. How it grabs one person and won't let go. Never let go, John, or whatever Leonardo DiCaprio's name was. I'll never let go. Oh, God. Jack, there you go. Thank you, Aesthetics. I'll never let go, Jack. Oh, let me just make sure what I'm doing. You like that? Oh, so the current Jusuf, are you still here? This might be great for you. They're not really perfectly happy with current tethering mechanics. They don't have, they were just kind of throwing out ideas, but they don't really have a definitive way that they're going to go. One idea, bullets. What up, dude? Let me show you the sick ass shirt. Oh, hold on. I think I threw it in the wash already. Damn it. I threw it in the wash already. Or Sylvia did. I didn't throw it. I think. One change they might end up doing. I'll look for it in a second, bullets. One change they might end up doing is delaying citadels or delaying tethering during after sinos. So that means when you sino onto a citadel right now, you're immediately tethered. I mean, you have like a second where you're not because you're kind of loading in. Possibly delaying it, a few seconds. Just so it's not completely impervious to all harm. Stuff like a jump freighter, carrier, stuff like that. Akin to, like a weapons timer. I have zero confidence that it will be a minute. I don't even think it should be a minute. I think something like 10 seconds would be a long time. 10, 15 seconds. Yeah. Exactly, Jusuf. Exactly. 10, 15 seconds, I think would be acceptable. Same mechanic. Yeah. which is cool. You know, I think because my Aussie fee, paramedics. I think, yeah, 15 seconds. You know, that's why I said 10 to 15. Like 10, I think is a good number. 10 seconds is a long time. I see you in Cell Bro Sign. What's up, dude? I think 10 seconds is a good for a prepared hunter. Yeah, yeah. And that's the key element. Like, you know, you don't want. I don't have any expectations that my jackass could see you slide a Sino or see a Sino up and warp to it and you still be not tethered. Like I that would be way too dangerous. Enough time for fry, pre-aligned, and that is a lot of preparation. Yeah, I think that's if someone has 5 pre-aligned, like cloaked, I'm assuming cloaked max, pre-aligned. That is a lot of preparation, and I think that as such should be rewarded. Let's see some questions I wanna ask, and we don't. These are these are stuff we can discuss now or not. Um, Tech 2. So they're going to be Tech 2. Tech 2 structure modules are coming. Outpost construction or something like that, whatever the seal is called. That is a possibility of being used. Is there a Tengu riding in this sanctum? Frank's, yeah. Triple slow. That's true. I wasn't here. Baited on a free whatever. Yeah, blaster. I don't really fly real head gates. I hear it, yeah. Quentin loves the intro video. Loves it. Hello, Wisconsin. Yeah. Quentin loves just listening. I think it's that escalation. I'll DC at every site, but I don't think he's here. To you. 1.4 to 1.8. Yeah. This is why I should have combat probes. Combat probe launcher. Let me check. You want to see how he's watching it? He's like rocking out. It was great. No one here. Let me just get bearings where I'm going. L3Z. Let's go visit BTEC R real quick. Fishy, what up, dude? Fishy, how was your trip, man? Fishy went on a crazy, insane trip. Was it, you were gone 2 weeks, I think? What was it? It was a long ass time. Toxic, what up, man? My dude. 10 days? Yes. Nice. Nukem, what up? Nukem, what up, man? Okay, so oh. Where is everybody? Why aren't you guys on the site? Are you being fucking nerds right now? You guys are tethered up? Okay. You can be little pansies. Holy crap. No refills? Jesus. Yeah, Fishy took a 10-day trip around EU. Didn't tell anyone. I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, give me injectors." I was just kidding. But he was like, "Oh yeah, I will when I get back from the trip." I was like, "You're on a trip? Taking a trip? Your favorite rocket ship?" Like, so yeah, he was gone 10 days, like 3 different countries, right? I need some injectors. I wasn't serious. I always, like, once a week I bother Fishy for injectors. 4 countries. Yeah. Oh, there's a Nix. There's Nix. I can take a Nix. Suck my Galente supremacy. Wait. But, like, you got any? I didn't think anyone would be out. Everyone's too pansy on Dr. Nix. I played for like a year. Ah. Dilo, what's up, dude? Expensive booze can be. Oh. Yeah, the alcohol here compared to the air, yeah. It is crazy. From what I hear, I've never been. We are, just to let you guys know, we are going to make a push for FanFest in April. Bjorn came and hung out over here. I got to meet a lot of cool dudes in Vegas. Now I really want to meet the people from NEU that live on that side of the pond. The people that live on that side of the pond, and it'd be really cool to meet everyone there, to meet both sides, and then probably once in my lifetime I'll go to Eve Down Under. Praying for CSM, no. people kept doing that for Bjorn. They're like, Bjorn, when are you running for CSM? He's like, never. What? They're like, why? He's like, so many people are better at CSM than I am. Like, I just pew mans. He's like, I just shoot nerds. I want to elbow people. It's happening. Sheep. Yeah. Louise is good. So, yeah, I want to make a push for FanFest. I am going to take Sylvia, though, but she's not going to go to, like, the event. You know, it's going to be like Eve Scout, Johnny Splunk brings his wife to E Vegas. And they use it as their, you know, one of the few nights out they get without kids. So I think I can do the same thing with Sylvia. We'll go for like a week. And then, like, you know, after Eve Vegas or Eve FanFest ends, we would stay an extra like 2 or 3 days. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, I'll probably, you know, you should bring your parents along. I could bring my mom. I don't think my mom could handle, or sorry, I don't think Iceland can handle my mother. My mother's crazy. My mom's nuts. Like, she's really, really insane. Show up with baby pictures? Bruh. My mom will show up with baby VHS. My mom's got what she calls Frankie videos. And she's got like a tub. Like a tub. Like this. Like one of those big tubs. Just fill the VHS tapes. She like recorded the first like 2 years of my life. It was Frankie. Yeah. Let's try Frank's mom. My mom would legitimately kick my ass. Like if we got into a street brawl, my mom would legitimately kick my ass. My mom was like 5'2", like 120, 130 pounds, and she would drop me like a habit. I'm not even like, I'd be legitimately scared to fight my mom in like a straight up fist fight. I'm 6'4". Why are you hearing the same? You should probably mute wherever you're watching that 70s show on. Found the bank family. Yeah. Yeah. The same height? Nice. Bjorn is like 6'2", I think. He's tall mofo. Cork is short. He's like 5'8". Bjorn said Zarvox is like 6 feet. I'm like, damn. Dude's tall, yo. You know who's tall? Lexa Griffin. I met Lexa Griffin. She's like 6 feet. 6'1". I'll tell you, 6'4". But 45 pounds, yeah. Like, I met Lexa out and like I was like, Lexa. She was like, Frank? Like, yeah. Hugged it out. Lexa's cool. Dude, I met with Bomber's Bar. I met Cow Killer, Drunken Irishman. I met fucking Marshy. Bruh. Guys, I met Marshy. The homie. I think I have a picture with Bomber's Bar. I was like, is this a Diplo issue? Like, everyone I didn't meet, besides Eve Scout, I didn't meet like one person who wasn't Reddit Provi. Also, I met Mittens. Cork introduced me to Mittens for some reason. He's like, "Do you want to meet Matani?" I was like, "I don't care." He's like, he introduced. I was like, "I'm Frank." Yeah, he asked Cork who to fly with. Cork said some SV whatever goon bullshit. I was like, I just stream myself fucking around in your space. He was like, I don't know who you are. I was like, I'm hurt. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know if he if he like meant it to be shade, and I was like, all right, in the disrespect hat, right? And I don't know. I can't remember if it's 7 years ago. I mean, no, hey, give me. Right. I mean, at least I log in, so it's a difference. And I didn't have like 30,000 people slobbing all over my knob all weekend. Fuck. I want to attack this guy. I really do. I really do. But there's a Garmer. You both aggressed? Why are you guys so dumb? Frank Smash. Fishy. I don't get it. Like, why did you have both people aggress? That doesn't make any sense. Like, none. I'm good. Here, inject for pilot, join goons, gather intel at the same time. If I ever did inject a rogue pilot, I would join goons. I mean, I don't know that like anyone would debate if you just had a Care Bear ult. Try to find somewhere to build supers. I think there's at least one Satoyo left in Pravi. Oh, you're red. Never mind. I forgot you got marked red. One Thrasher, Garmer, Orthrus show up are on the gate. PL Malediction warps to 150 off the gate, and they all run. Oh my god. Oh man. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Was it the pilot, not the ship? It was a malediction. Like, they're in 3 things that will like insta kill a malediction. Just light missile Arthurus. Well, rapid lights Arthurus. Oh, the Garmer didn't shoot me, so I don't know what he has. Right? Okay, so questions I had. Oh, questions I had for Fozzie, well, devs at a later date. Does the so in wormholes, right? In wormholes, the whole timer for citadels is only 1 day. All right, so it's really it's really quick. Like, not a whole lot of time there, which I don't think necessarily is a bad thing. But my question was going to be to them: if it hurts, if they think it'll hurt small corps, smaller, corps, MW space, too much, something where if they log in 3 times a week, then they can possibly, miss the whole timer. I'm talking about active Citadel, not an inactive one. Fuck inactives. By the way, the changes mean that in wormhole space, it'll take 2 days to kill a Citadel. If it's inactive. 2 days. Well, maximum, it could be like 2 days and like 22 hours or something like that. Because of like time zone and stuff. But like less than 3 days to kill a Citadel, inactive Citadel in wormhole space. Which is awesome. No, I mean, just because even if you set the time, if the time isn't set, if no one's there to like set the timer for like sooner, because you only have one extra day, you don't have 5 extra days. It goes, the counter argument there is, of course, if you're not that active enough to set timers, shouldn't have your space. So I see both sides. I just want to see what they think about it. Oh, on the upwell structures, they talk about a remote bubble. They talk about being able to put down a bubble out of your own citadel. And I just wanted to know if it was going to be like something that dropped at a set location, or like they could drop it, anywhere around them, or if it was something they could launch like a bomb, and after 30 kilometers it just deploys. New Loki fits for 10-10s. I tried them in a Sancha 10-10, fishy, in a Sancha 10-10. Let's see. And then I think one of the last things about upwell structures is that this is not a confirmed thing, but this is an idea that they have that they're, talking back and forth on. Rapid deployment citadels, which will be the first small class citadel, right? Because we have no small structures to deploy. Asher House is medium, so we have no small structures, which is a little weird, right? Because we have large and extra large structures, no small. So again, this was like a very rough idea that we were kicking back and forth, and they've been kicking back and forth, and we're kicking around at the round table. Rapid deployment citadels, small class, limited or no docking. Oh baby, Botter's gonna die. Well, Botter Can's gonna die. The bots. To business. Mulan. Afghan does not have botters. Can this shoot? Okay. Fuck the botters. Fucking up your income streams. Fucking botters. You guys suck. NPC cans? No, these are icon. These are Mackinaws, Rorical, Mackinaws, Mackinaw, getting fucked up by a little fucking he cat, she cat. All right. All right. So yeah, rapid deployment citadel would have either limited docking or no docking. They of course figure out the idea. Very limited tethering. Limited tethering, but it'd be faster anchoring. It wouldn't take a day to anchor, so it'd be like a forward deploy, a forward deployment citadel, that people could use to set up to just tether from, or a small staging area. Dante, you think this is messed up? I don't know, man. Guys, I found some ice in these cans. You want I should bring it to... All right. Just got here. What's up, Unsung? Please be honest. How well was Alpha Change talked about received to everyone? About as well as you think. People saw BCs. They're like, that's good. Like, okay, we can get behind. Like T2 weapons is something that Bjorn talked about before. Like T2 small at least needs to happen. T2 medium is pretty great. Oh yeah, this main Mackinaws would destroy me, absolutely destroy me. But FCON, well, when they announced battleships, I mean, Rise even prefaced, he's like, you guys are all going to go insane with battleships. We're okay with that. Heard you killed Bjorn? Bruh. Bjorn and I had an amazing time. It was Bjorn's first time in Vegas and first time in a casino. He stepped off the plane. For those who don't know, Vegas, the plane or the airport has slot machines. Like, literally, you can walk off your plane 30 feet and sit down and start gambling. He's like, oh, okay. Like, just get right into it. Like, yeah. It's not, I didn't spoil him. Cork spoiled him. Cork definitely spoiled him. Even the gas stations, yeah. So the alpha changes were pretty. I mean, everyone, including like probably you guys at home, right? Are pretty cautious, I would say, about battleships. And the concerns being, one, Macarial fleets. Actually, why don't we do this? Everyone has concerns about alpha battleships, alpha Ferox fleets, all that stuff, right? Post the concerns in chat, much like Martoof just did. Post them in chat. I will see if I can answer it with questions that were asked by the CCP members, or questions that were asked of the CCP guys. All right, we'll do that. Post your concerns, and I'll, if it was asked in the roundtable or in whatever, I will give the answer that goes along with it. How do your son handle being gone? Pretty well. Pretty well. Dante, Sylvia had a couple of the days off, so it was cool. They got to spend a lot of time together. She said he did surprisingly well. Yeah. After playing 100 straight, that's crazy. Awesome. Something again. Hope to shoot you soon. Absolutely. Battleships for Alpha sounds scary. Scares the shit out of me. Why would you ever go to it? Omega now. Okay. So, one, you have to go Omega. You have to go Omega for at least something like 8 months. For at least like 8 months to be able to train up to a Macarial. So subbing for 8 months, right, is a long time. That's a long time. And someone that subs for someone, okay. Yeah, to get into like a perfect Macarial, like all your your gunnery skills, all those stuff, right? It's like 8 months. Might even be 9 months. Let me we'll sell this right now. We'll what you call it? What is it? Evemon it. This is something I wanted to do as soon as I got home, but I forgot until right now. We're gonna Evemon it right now. Let me see. Bartos, what up, dude? Let me just give me just 1 second, guys. I got to window capture Evemon. There we go. Oh, did you host me? Thanks, Bartos. Thanks for the host, dude. I don't get host notifications. Like, there's no audio. It's just on the stream. I don't get audio. That's all Rush side. All right. Hold on. Let me see if blank. Okay, Evemon. All right. New plan. Mac. So I don't know offhand what the Macarial or the max stuff for an alpha is, I'm just gonna go off memory. All right, so we're just gonna go ship Mac. Large. Nope. We'll do Scout. All right. So, I think they can take BS to 3. I don't really know what level exactly. I'm going to operate on the assumption they can do BS to 3. And then we'll take it to 4 and show the difference. Because we don't know, right? We don't know what they're going to be able to take them to. Right? Skill browser. Does anyone know what the alpha limitations of these things are? 5 mil. Right. No, it's but you're able to go above 5 mil. I think you need armor layering like 1. Wait a second. Yeah, you can go up to 20 mil SP, and then fall back down to alpha, and you'll retain those. Nope, you don't need armor layering. Pretty sure you need. You can take all these to 4. If you can't, just someone please like let me know. We're just doing a fleet Macarial. It's level 1 on alpha. Okay. Right. Don't need cap management because we're I know weapons upgrades 3 or 4 for weapons upgrades. I should just like load up an alpha. Yeah, you can inject as an alpha. Yep. Eve Online Alpha skills. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Okay. There's a where the is okay.
We're not just doing this for money.
Steven, what up, dude?
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Welcome back to Get Good Crew. Thank you very much for that reset, man. Booyah! There's Get Goods in chat. All right. We're just talking about the alpha, the new potential alpha Mac. Let's see. So advanced weapon upgrades can be 1. Weapon upgrades 4. Thermodynamics 3. Energy pulse 2, but that's not relevant for this. Power grid 4. Cap management 4. Don't need it. Electronic upgrades. I don't think you need it. And then all the gunnery support. You don't need controlled burst for Fleet Max because they don't use cap. Motion prediction. All these are 4. Motion prediction. Sharpshooter. Surgical strike. Head sharpshooter. Trajectory analysis. 4. Navigation. I do a step routine in the background. No, my son's clapping. My feet are definitely underneath this desk. You don't really need evasive maneuvering, but throw on there. Can't get. Oops. This is 3. I have 3. All right. I think that's it. Besides the rigging, no shields. Oh, targeting. Targeting not that important, but we'll throw it on there. This is just a fleet Mac with no drones. All right. All right. So, assuming guns to level 3, what's right. Assuming guns to level 3 and ship skills to level 3, your skill train time is 40 days, which is 80 days if you're unsubbed. So you can sub and make this in 2 months. I'm pretty sure. Let's add in 4, 4, 4. And it gets a 2.5 mil SP. And that's pretty close to a perfect. You can't train up and sub though. You can. Yes. This is all alpha clones. So you start with about like what, 400,000. So you could train up all this as an alpha, and it would get you about 3 mil SP total. Yes, exactly, Thor. This doesn't exceed the 5 mil. Which means you can for free train up an alpha Macarial and just have it. So the perks of this is that if you go and deploy your mains up north, right, you can have a defense fleet of alts down south. Now, the stuff they're missing is, of course, better skills in every which way. Level 5. Level 5 of everything. Level 5 turret. Not the benefit isn't Tech 2 turrets because most fleet fits don't use Tech 2 projectiles because the fitting. 1 plus and 6 injectors. Yep. So you can do this and keep it at home. Whatever you want, pretty much. I mean, just 2 plex. I mean, really, or 1,000 plex. was talking about Fleet Mac. Well, former Omegas or if I want to make Frank the Bank pay to Mac, I can do that. I can have an alpha that's just in Macarials. That's all he does is he flies Macarials, bot running game. No, they don't get they don't get any heavies at all. Alphas can't train heavies at all, so they don't get geckos. They don't get what's the slapping sound? So sun clapping. I'm gonna put that in the title. Scary, but how is this scary? How are you more afraid of this than an Omega Mac? No T2 drones. No T2 drones. They didn't mention it. I won't say no, it's not. They just didn't mention it. Let me add that to the question. T2 Max. Sorry, Max. T2 drones. MJDs are not usable. No MJDs, no MJFGs are not usable by alphas. How's Eve? Eve's fun, man. Thylo, I mean, there's nothing that changes from, I mean, I guess the Gila is usable now, but I would still use a Vexer. So let me scroll back up and let's see. The only concern I have is smart bombing battleships. That is a legitimate concern I have. Farming, as far as farming 610s, they can do it at a lesser extent because they're limited to energy pulse weapons too. I am not, energy pulse weapons 2 is not efficient. I would much rather train up my main and put energy pulse weapons 4 or 5 than be limited to energy pulse weapons 2. Gate camps with alphas. I'm assuming most people mean gate camps. Disposable. They're not any more disposable than they are now. If you kill it, you kill the weaker skilled material. It's still a 1.4 bill kill mail or something. Right. You can't. Well, you can't. You can only use one at a time. You can't, without some magicianry, we'll call it that. You can't use a alpha clone and an omega clone together, or two alphas or anything. So you're limited to one person logged in. What's the clicking? There's no clicking, but there's clapping. My son's clapping in the back. He's cheering for chat. He's very excited to have chat back. Before we get into this anymore, I got to I gotta set a desk though. Just give me a second, guys. Use two different. Yes. Yep. You can, but just like Dobro said, you can be banned. So the concern that most people have posted, at least that I've seen, is that you have you have these Macarial fleets that don't need the sub. Why does it matter if the Macarial fleet you're fighting is subbed or unsubbed? If they're unsubbed, that means they're inherently weaker. They're inherently weaker than subbed max. Admiral, have a good one, man. I'm sure this whole VoD will be uploaded after. We're at the 2-hour, 15-minute mark. If you wanna hear the rest, J-Dog. In my opinion, it really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, everyone just wants more pilots in space. At least, that's what I want. I want more people in space. Vegas was amazing. The event, the people, everything. Everything was amazing. Except the voice. My voice is its best. At least Alpha's less gimp now. So the change was directed. The change was mainly directed at returning players coming back to the game and not being able to fly the ships they spent years training up for. If you had if you had like an Armageddon pilot, if you want to fly, if that was your favorite ship that you trained up so long for, and you come back to the game and you can't sit in it, it's not a great experience. Ryan Stone, what's up, dude? They're weaker, but as Peel stated on some show I watched, they fly beam, yeah, and the way mods, yes. So, Martu, they're not weaker. They're not inherently weaker because of the mods. They're inherently weaker because they don't have max skills. Like they don't have they don't have Battleship 5. They won't have the gunnery skills to 5, like the gunnery support skills to 5. They won't have the battleship skills to 5. The armor. This is huge. This is a huge deal, guys. Let me show this on Pytha real quick. Sorry, my voice is shot. Let's just take a Vexer. Who's PL? No one. No one important. Potassium lovers. All right. So let's look at the resist profile right here. Look at the EHP, the 716 reps. Okay. And look at the resist profile right here. Now, let's drop 75.1% resists. Actually, Alpha Vexer. Okay. You can't use Tech 2, right? You can't use Tech 2. So you use Imperial Navy. 76.9. And then we're going to change the module skills. You lose 2%. Let's do this for all of them. Actually, can I just do this? So with an alpha, I lost 150-ish reps. I had to gain 100 80 mil, 60 mil. I increased the cost of my ship by 80 mil or 60 mil, and I decreased the tank by 160 or something, or 140 DPS. Let's look at the EHP difference. Oh, hold on. 8.2K. I lost 1.2K effective HP. 1.2K effective HP. It's a lot. T2 armor ripper. Well, I mean, can't do that either. So, but I was just showing on the nano membrane part. Like you straight up lose. What's that math? It's hold on. Let me see what the base amount was. Minus 8. So you're like 85% of the EHP. Not to mention the fitting, which, you know. Not to mention the fitting. All right. So you have this full fleet. Yes, Captain Data, exactly. As long as the 20 mil SP is in the alpha pool of skills, the alpha clone state. So if you know if like 3 mil of your skills are in capital armor rep 4 or whatever, that's not included. But it still goes against the 20 mil. That's important. So, yeah, Alpha Max. They're rocking, on average, 15% less tank. 15-ish% less tank. I'm assuming the math carries over if they're at, you know, they're using 1600 plates. So, for soloing, it's a lot, I guess. But they're still effective in groups. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the point. They can join fleets. They can participate. They can contribute. They will still be inherently weaker, even with bling. Even with bling. They'll still be inherently weaker. The only, the concern that I, don't fear the all bumper back. Well, bumping back was already a thing. Safray, you could put an Omega into a Macarial, and then log them off. Have them lapse. Eve Scout, what's up, dude? Eve Scout, one of my 2 high pinnacles of my evening of Vegas. Asteroid Rogue, what up, dude? They patched it? How'd they patch it? Because I was talking to Globby. Globby and Stunt. By the way, Globby is really, really legit. No, you don't need to. No, you don't need to activate modules. What you do is you sit on a gate. you warp, you have the material warp in to 0. Wait, you can't warp. How are you? You can't warp? What? So it just says you can't warp? I don't know about that. Because you have the material sit. It makes you go to a station. Well, if you're in a system with no station, sit on gate at 0. When a freighter warps in, it can you align out and it can bump off the Mac. And that's that. You didn't have to do anything. You just had to be in space. Yeah, no activated modules there. I never. But yeah, I was. So the alpha bumping Mac will be usable now. More usable. 20, 30 hours. Doesn't seem to work. Seem worth it? No. So the thing is, right, Mark, if you are only playing, you literally only play 4 material fleets. That's all you want to do in your whole gameplay. You want to log in, and play materials and then log off. That's it. And to you, plexing isn't worth the additional tank and damage. Then they weren't like you're not gonna be playing. Then you're not gonna be playing because it's not worth it, right? And then we have just less people in space. We have one less person in space. So if the choice is to have an extra material, an extra person in space that would not otherwise play the game, I will take the other person playing the game. Hello, so what's new? What's the new update? Hey, give me the, hold on, 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, I had a bunch of phlegm. Wikineer, no way to focus. Sorry, dude. I'll see you later. Okay, so if you're just playing for that one aspect of the game, then it wouldn't be worth it for you to sub. In which case, if the option is either you don't play or you play for free with a suboptimal material, I'd rather have the pilot in space. Because it's my assumption that someone can only be in space like that for so long before they're like, I'm going to try another aspect of this game. I think they're all at the yeah. I don't want you to feel like I'm being direct towards you, Martov, because you are giving legitimate concerns and legitimate concerns that like we all talked about at the round table. And these are the responses that we got from CCP and when we talked about it. Your input is extremely valid, Martov. But you couldn't properly find the ship. Right. Dobro. Right. So if you're I forgot to wave to this dude. Fuck. He said hi to me. I fucking jerked to him. I didn't say hi back. What a jerk. Free accounts of Ryan T2 weapon DPS. Yeah. Yep. You won't get Social Strike 5
We're
though.
not just doing this
Yo.
for money.
Mansfred with the mega resub.
We're
41
doing it
months.
for a shitload of money.
Thank you very much for the resub, dude. I'm sure Rush, I know I do. I'm sure Rush, incredibly thankful for your continued support. To lapse will not only bring, yeah. So the 8-month subbing is to hit max SP. So to hit 20 mil SP, I think someone said 8 months of skill training. I haven't personally done the math. So I don't know, but 8 months of skill training of Omega and if the person is like, I'm done with Omega, then you've extracted pretty much all of the money you're gonna get out of that person from them. They've hit their cap, and if they never sub again, then at least you got we got 8 months of flex from them. Alpha Clone, the gate camping battleships. Jack Red, how you doing, man? The gate camping battleships is definitely a theoretical concern. Pipe bombing, aka. By the way, I don't really think I can kill VNI. Just so you guys know. I'm pretty sure VNI is actually gonna demolish me. But we're gonna go for it. Yeah. Oh, it's too slow. And they'll play. Yeah, and then so after they max out their skill training, they can come back whenever. Whenever they want and fly whatever ships they were originally trained for. Wait a second, guys. I'm just here's how cool. Captain Data. I'll talk about that in a second. Let me see if I can kill this dude. Eh. Eh. Get him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. You. You're bad. You're bad. You so bad. Did that strat not have tackle? I don't think so. I don't think so. Access to... No. No, they don't. Extreme. Sorry for anyone that has questions. I will get to them in as soon as possible. Yeah, why are people texting me? All right. So this guy went T1 everything. And T2 purgers. Legit. Legit. I call us free to play. The all races thing was probably the thing I'm most excited about. You know, we all told people to train up. Hey, just train up, you know, multiple, you know, things. You know, just train up, you know, 4 different alphas. That's a, we said it and we meant it, but it's stupid. Yeah, that's the biggest change, I think. Yeah, aesthetics is. I agree. Aesthetics. The being coming back for what is it? 13, 14 years, right? It was like race doesn't matter. Race doesn't matter. And then you come back and you're like, shit, I can't fly 3 of the races because 14 years ago I made a decision. It's dumb. Yeah, no, Captain Data. It's kind of a longer conversation, so I want to save it for a time where I'm not running for my life, or after I die. Dope, bro. Right, PJ Slim. Right, exactly. That's dumb. That's a very bad experience. Yeah. Have we ever seen this trick before? Nice shout. You talking about the damage control damage mod? For AFs and hacks? I think it's their compromise on the anti-headshot ship, because I don't think there's a way. My main concern was with the when we were originally discussing the anti-headshot FC whatever thing, is what stops them from just putting like 90,000 people in anti-headshot. So yeah, I'm a little lost. Do damage? No, I'm pretty sure you'll have full combat capabilities. I can see them nerfing the passive of it. Anti-head, yeah. Oh, biology. Would be too short. Um, I do. I don't know. I don't claim to be the expert in balancing. Um, but just on paper, I don't know. For solo, it seems incredibly strong. Incredibly strong for assault frags. Um, um, I don't know. So I think we're okay to talk about Citadel timers. We talked about it a little bit, Captain Data, but let's say, okay, let's say I want to be annoying, and I push over um, I push out your Citadel timer, your shield timer every 3 days. But I never come to hit the armor timer. I mean, do you think a Citadel defending a Citadel twice a week is too much? PV orders. Because remember, the shield timer going down doesn't mean anything. Doesn't do anything. Except carbon? Oh. Crap. Bad elbow, what's up, dude? Valente shuttle. What's the carbon for? Secret. Super secret. No, he warped out. Ivan, what's up, dude? $50 billion in ships. Whoa, how did we get talking about $50 billion in ships? Though, I thought we were talking about defending a citadel. Sorry, bruh. Sorry, fucking dude. We are well. Whelp a fleet and do PL max every 3 days. So you're saying Pravi, you're saying that PL would drop max, would come with max to put a timer up every 3 days in Pravi, and then we have to come to defend the armor timer? Freeport's non-aggressible. No. Nothing non-aggressible. Okay. So I want to know how it's different from now where PL can just come and reinforce it at the vulnerability time and we still lose the fight. Like we're gonna, the 3 days things is the assumption that they're not gonna come for timer 2. I'm a new bro. What's up, J Red Bringo? I seem to die more than I can maintain is for flying ships. I wish I could on-screen enemies. I see what you mean, J Red. You have to do one or two things. Either find an income supply that will allow you to continue whelping ships, the ships you are whelping, or lower the cost of the ships you are whelping to match your income supply. I would highly recommend exploration as an income stream for whelping ships. We got it. We got the MTU, guys. Force a fight every 3 days till we can't defend. But we can't defend one timer. cam data. You know what I mean? Like, let me mute my phone. Because in reality cam data, if we're talking about us versus Piravi versus PL, then like there's, you know, if they want to win a timer, they're just going to win a timer. I mean, they have the much bigger force. You know what I mean? They have a much bigger force. We're talking about like one of the like super alliances in the game versus like people that don't have CTAs, like people that don't have mandatory CTAs. Marshy, what up, man? You made it. Guys, Marshy is insanely fun to party with. Marshy is insanely fun to party with. I'm feeling a little better, Marsh. I'm feeling a little better. My voice, as you can probably hear, is still shot. But it's much better. I saw I had like 7 messages on WhatsApp. I haven't looked at it yet because my girlfriend's been using the charger. But guys, Marshy is fucking legit. I can't even begin to describe to you guys how much fun it was partying with him in Bomber's Bar. Nah. Be aggressed more. Bruh. Just making sure you got. Yeah, man, it was great. We are you confirmed for FanFest? Because I'm probably gonna try to go to that. And that should be great. Did everyone made it home okay? Already nice. I gotta try to get on that. I just got by 1 though. Marshy was blown away by the cost of drinking at the club. He bought 5 shots of Jaeger and it was $75 fucking dollars. Woo! Boom. Yeah, they can keep it, right? He only did it once. He only did it once. He was like, "Nah, we're good. We're good." What happened there is, remember when he shot me earlier and I like all my shield and armor went away? I knew he was arty. From that. So I knew I could just orbit him. and get it. I didn't want to say that. Because I don't know who's watching. But I knew he was already. Okay, so the last point about Citadels, basically, if we as Pravi are not able to defend a timer from PL, which we aren't really, then the vulnerability mechanics won't change that, because as it stands right now, we currently get to decide all 3 timers. The only thing that changes is the attackers get to decide the first timer. But they kind of did anyways, because they would show up and no one forms for shield timer. You know what I mean? No one forms up for shield timers. Henry, what's up, dude? So since no one shows up for shield timers, the first timer is always the armor timer, which it just means that instead of once a week, we have to do it twice a week. At worst, we're talking, again, we're talking about worst case scenario, like, but there will be no second timer. Or there will be no second time in a week if we don't defend the first one. Pravi has been insanely lucky having the Citadel timers how they're set up now. Where'd the saber go? Because it means pretty much only one can be bashed per week, kind of thing. I mean, they can set up multiple timers, but it becomes a headache for them to get rid of our Citadels. Now, we can still drop Citadels. You know what I mean? We can still keep dropping Citadels. But after the change, we'll have to put fuel in them to have them have an armor timer. Oh, dude, Marshy. Dude, we destroyed the open bar. So the open bar didn't allow shots and didn't allow energy drinks. So no, Jaeger bombs or, anything with energy drink. So I just kept downing Di Serona and Coke. By the way, Marshy showed me Di Serona and Coke. Fucking amazing, by the way. And I downed it. Marshy would be finishing a drink, and I'd be like, oh, I'll finish with you so we can go get drinks together. And then we come back, and Cal Killer was finishing, and I was like, oh, I'll finish this drink with you. We can go both go to the bar. Irishman was like, we're going to finish, and, and I don't know. I had probably 12, 15 of those. And then they made a big deal. They made a big deal of it. So I just downed one in front of them and went and got another one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It was a good time, man. It was insanely fun. We'll talk more about it throughout the day. Moose Army hotel got fucked up. Stunt and Globby were hilarious though. Stunt and Globby are fucking funny as and funny dudes, man. Will people be able to see if a Citadel is fueled or not? That is a great question. Stunt. Will people be able to see if those are also inactive? active. That's not right. AR Nix. Nix, 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 Nix. Just ask Marshy, which super does he have? Wyvern. Paramedics is not in try, so no Wyvern here. No Wyvern there. The Chimera. So yeah, but we have fuel. You got a problem with Wyvern? Yeah. I don't even know that you own one. I'm not even positive you own a Nyx anymore. I haven't seen it. Bruh. Mark. Come to Delve? I've been to Delve like 3 times before Vegas. I saw a fucking Procure and a Heron. Too fast? I was in there for like 2 hours. I killed like a VNI and like 3 Scepters. And while you pelted away with a Heron. Let's see. We talked about off clones, Citadel timers. Citadel timers I think are gonna be great. It's clawing through Citadel timers just is you know, when you have 3 Ostra houses in a system and none of them are active, and you're just like, why do I have to show up to these things 3 times? I know it's just reducing 1 time, but it's like you show up to reinforce it and then you show up to kill it. And that's such a better mentality than showing up to reinforce it and then showing up to reinforce it again and then killing it. You're like, clean up my space, right? And it's not like they can just like time zone tank it, you know, and leave it alive for 2 weeks. You know, exactly. Why have a Citadel if you're not going to use it? I think it's great. It's really it's really unfortunate for Pravi because we kind of benefited from it being difficult to remove stuff. Gonna blow up his wreck too. You don't even get that Sino back, bruh. Don't even get the Sino back. We talked a lot about alpha clone changes. There is, I'm glad you're here, Marshy. The one concern that was brought up that Rise, CCP Rise did talk about. AC Low, what up, dude? I'm doing great. How are you doing? The CCP Rise said they will monitor is wormholes. because Tech 1 battleships mean rolling battleships on alpha clones. And it means you can seed a wormhole with a bunch of alpha materials, so that when you in wormhole fights, potting people is important. Because then they have the potential to lose the chain, right? So, if you get potted, you log out and log in to your alpha that's seated in the wormhole. Unlimited. There was a guy that was really, 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 really into the word unlimited. Like, really into the word unlimited. We're going to make it. Oh, I made it. He bubbled himself. Nice bubble, bruh. Let me descan this gate before I talk shit. All right. No, Tyler, he's like if Bomber's Bar had 3 or 4 people on alphas, they rolled a hole, and then like get another 4 people, roll another hole, it is, I mean, it's still effort, right? It's still effort because you have to log them out, then log the main account back in, which doesn't take too long, but it's not like instant. Right. Henry Caldari, Caldari Heron. There's a fit and guides in that link. Tequila, dude, it was so dank. It was fantastic. Cannot express how amazing it was. Like, not only the event was cool, like the event was really cool. It was really cool to be able to talk to devs. It was really cool to be able to see it firsthand. It was see all this stuff, being able, and then meeting a bunch of nerds, meeting Bjorn, meeting freaking Eve Scout, meeting Marshy, Lexa Griffin, meeting all these people, Globby and Stunt, like meeting all these people was just super, super cool. Galente, yeah, you can use the alpha, the Galente version. Oh god, what's that ship called? Imicus. Imicus. I think there might be a bubble in this gate, in which case I will kill it. Such being broke, yeah. No, I was broke the whole time I was there. I had like a bill, like $100 to last me the entire week. Luckily, there were many, many, many generous people. Many generous people. Not have gambling money. Yeah, that would be a choice. Dude, where's this bubble? The event. Vegas is a lot. Like it's a lot. It like constantly bombards you with the fact you're in Vegas. It like constantly. Next time, not stay for longer. Yeah, Marcy. Next time I'm leaving Monday. Next year, I'm leaving Monday. I do want to stay out. Sunday was cool. Like, we chilled with some nerds, but Monday, like, we literally just chilled in the house all day. Me and Bjorn. I definitely want to fly out like Monday morning, Monday afternoon. Hi. Hi. I know, I'm back. It's just like normal. Hi. Too fake. Is Bjorn nice? Bjorn is super nice. Bjorn is too legit. It's too fake for me. Yeah, I can definitely understand what you. I personally like meh. On Vegas, you know, if I would never go to Vegas outside of an event like this, it's not the city for me. Like they went out to a strip club on Sunday. A few of them. A few people went to the strip club for a long time. I didn't go. It's not my cup of tea. But they had a blast. I will not say who did or did not go, besides Cork. If the people that want to say, they may say who went. How tall is Bjorn? About 6'2". About 6'2". There's a lot. There's. While I watch his VoDs, like Sylvia doesn't even know how to do Twitch. Like, no, I was chilling with Guard and CCP Guard, CCP Blue Screen, and a couple of bullets at the the docking service is offline. The docking service of this Citadel is offline. Oh, it's okay. That's why. Next what? Then you go bash this? I don't know what this means. I can't attack this. For showing my online instruction. Looser than what? So I came here because I thought I could tether to it. Apparently I don't understand how structures work. To no one's surprise. I don't Oh, there it is. 2 days. Why is this a 2-day thing? J Space, what up, dude? And why wasn't the I don't get it. I don't understand this game. Ew, hostile space. Interesting. I know, it's very exciting. Right. We will move on. I came here because went to structure browser and that was up. I don't know how this game works. Okay, so about the wormhole seeding with Max, the obvious counterpoint is that if you're seeding materials into a wormhole, then the opponent can also just put alphas in materials. You know what I mean? Like, if I know that you have 50 materials logged out, then I will also log off alpha materials. But yeah, what Marshy said, like, it's going to be, it's something they're going to monitor, and we're going to have to see if it's going to be abused. I know. Just wait 2 days? Okay. We'll just leave the stream on. 48-hour stream, guys. Yeah, let's go. Wait for the goddamn Citadel. Come on. Name names is just us here? No, I'm not going to name names. I will say that apparently everyone had a great time. What else were we going to talk about, guys? Can you throw some stuff out there? Oh, the DC, the AF, and hack damage control mod. I think the passive tank needs to be reduced a bit. I like it on hacks for fleet fights. I like the concept of I like the concept of they choose a primary, you pop it in time, and then you have to cycle back to the primary. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I picked 3 targets, right? Three hacks. You know, make them all pop. Like make them all pop the thing, and then go back. Go back through, and just keep. As long as your FC is aware or you have someone paying attention. Because theoretically, the reason I want the passive mode, the passive resist nerfed a little bit, theoretically, they're trading not getting headshot for less tank overall. Dobro made a good point in the fact that 20 seconds is enough time for Enyo to win any fight. I mean, against a non-Kaidi ship. If it's against a Garmer, they're going to die anyways. It's not going to change the fight. Shouldn't be able to get reps. I think if they did that, Vertios, I think they would have to buff the resists. Because I'm almost certain this is not confirmed by CCP. This is not anything. I'm pretty sure though this is their compromise when I think at FanFest they mentioned like FC ship for anti-headshot mechanics. I'm pretty sure this is the compromise to that, because there's no way you could have like only. What do? You say only one of these per fleet? Okay, then you make up 40 fleets, like, and put like people in all of them. You know, so it's 20 seconds being able to catch reps, but then them being, I think it's part of the fighting. Yeah, yeah, keeping the FC safe. Yep, FC flying a tankier ship. Yeah. But this gives him, 20 seconds where he presumably can't die. Except through extremely, extremely helpful. So, any headshot, everyone knows like to be a module on a command ship that ups your tank, but can't use it solo. I can see that. Drones though, drones is an issue with I think with that, because drones aren't exactly part of the ship. So if you have a drone boat, like an EOS, I think it could be an issue. Where if you're just immune, you're super tanky, but and then there another thing is, do you limit like remote reps? Because having like a remote rep ship that's not killable, is bad too, and could take away. They don't have a module in the game right now that takes away drone bandwidth. I don't think, except on T3 cruisers, which are like entirely different beasts, right? So maybe it could be on the T3 cruiser. What you're talking about, aesthetics? I can see that. But yeah, I'm not confirming that this is the compromise between both or whatever. I'm saying that I think, this is, I think this is the compromise. I don't, Triple thank you. Is sure God mode? And yeah. How many people would complain about Vexor Nerf? I don't think anyone. We talk about Vexor Nerf. Vexor Nerf isn't that bad. 100 power grid. You lose 2 weapons and you gain 2 small newts. Not really anything bad. So trigger was anti-headshot combo. Yeah, I don't know. ADCU should be 12. Yeah, I could see them reducing it for frigates. Man, 20 seconds. It's a long time in a frigate fight. It's a long time. It's a long time. Yeah. They also thought about non-DPS ship for that use. VNI hunting wolf. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Make minions great again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, we're all talking about like theoretical stuff, right? Because we don't know which way it's gonna go. Anything closer? So DSS is 8 jumps away. Where am I? Well, we're talking more like fleet fights. Is it about SOE caps? Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it would be the last one to get caps. The Angel Titan. I guess Bjorn already saw a sneak peek of it before. He says when you look at it from the bottom, it makes the angel symbol, like the angel cartel symbol. This symbol right here. Yeah. When you look at the flip it upside down, it's the crab symbol. It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit. Yeah. Covert caps. Well, the Nestor can't use a covert Sino. So I don't know if a cap ship would. What's the bonuses on Nestor? Remote reps. I imagine they would, Eki, and that means an Angel Titan could reach 10 AU warp speed. What? So I guess you'd have fighter, like on a carrier super cap, fighter, hit point and damage. That sucks, Fishy. So it's definitely got to have the probe strength and the relic virus strength. It's definitely got to have that. Do you know Eve Scout roamed in Naglfar already? He had the capital graviter capacitor thing as a rig. He's the only person to ever lose the Naglfar to lose the capital exploration rig while it's fitted. I was really disappointed. I hope he hears me. I was really disappointed that when he lost one, when he lost a Oracle recently, he didn't have the salvage. The salvage rig, or not salvage, the gravity, whatever. Here it is. Capital gravity capacitor upgrade 2. This is the first person to lose it. And it was in the cargo. This is the first person to lose it while it's equipped. Bam. All right. Repair. 2.6 mil. To repair. bunch of crooks and thieveries. See what's going on over here. Get him! Get him! Got him. I win. Victory is mine. Boom. Auto content. It's good. So let's let's see all the destruction this Hecate did. So you got the 23. What the hell? Electron blasters is not. I don't like electron blasters on a Tyrannus. You have no range. Sino. Artie Sweeple. MTU. The Atron, the 500 is 1000 is Atron, followed by the 10 mil pod. It was the same dude I killed in the VNI. 130 mil VNI because he had purgers. Fucking kidding me? My first day back. Literally my first day back. Fucking leaf blower bullshit thing. Jesus. Look at this. 20 mil each. Don't forget the 30 cans. I think it was more like 40, 50 cans. Because I had to shoot 5 guns. I split the guns. Let's say the Hecate death. I don't even know who I don't even know who these people are. Afterlife. Apparently they've been around a while. I don't know who these people are. So, what were we talking? Oh, moon mining. Marshy. Thank you. We talked about moon mining. The new moon mining structures. I'm excited. One, I'm excited that wormhole people are getting some love. Mining in wormholes has been like apparently heavily requested for a long time. So it's really cool that that they're getting some love. I'm excited that it's gonna take the miners and put them at these beacons, and there will have to be a defense fleet. You know what I mean? You will have to have a defense fleet because it's going to be, if you don't, that's a lot of ISK you lost. Like if I come in, right, and you just have like a bunch of Hulks or whatever, I can just do with their moons though. I don't know. Well, it's gonna come with the moon shuffle. Fozzie joked around that they're gonna move all the expensive mines, all the expensive moons to Pravi. Pravi is gonna be the highest level moons in the game, just all of them in Providence. Oh man, watch people fight over Pravi. Their moons. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't think it's gonna matter. The feeling when humans stockpiling moon goo, just so someone would want to invade. Everyone do the moon shuffle. So the moon shuffle, they're gonna redistribute the moons. They already stated that they're not gonna have depreciating moons, because limited gold mines are not as appealing for keeping the space as infinite gold mines. The counter argument to that is depreciating gold mines will, might move people to more nomadic ways of life. But for now, the choice has been to reshuffle them or depreciate them. So after it shuffles this time, there's no plans to like reshuffle them every, whatever months or whatever. So the current cycle, the way that the cycles will work is you'll set your extractor a time frame of how long you want it to extract, like when you want to be able to mine it. And the max cycle will be 8 weeks. If you do the full 8 weeks, 55 days. Yeah. It's a little bit less, but because a week is the minimum. It's not really a week. It's like 6 days or something, they said, because they want to be able to do the mining every day. If you want to do the mining once a week as like a corp or something, then they want that option. And if you set the minimum time as 7 days, you can't do that because they would move every couple hours, an hour or two every week. So 8 weeks cycles will, or max cycles, 8-ish weeks, will result in a cluster that's about 1.5 colossals. Right. So the size of the colossal belt is going to be about 1.5 times that every 2 months, basically. And you'll have, I think it's 2.5. They said 2-ish days before it despawns. Billions. Yeah, Aethron has more data on this. He's been doing it on, right? You've been doing it on the Sissy. Want to sell Moongoose, send mail. And there will be chances of finding the jackpot stuff. The jackpot ore, which will be double the yield. I think it's going to be really, really cool change. You know, I don't have a lot of experience with mining, how it's going to work. I do know that if you are... so it's a structure, right? It's a structure. The Athenor and the Tar or whatever. When's Lifeblood? October 24th? Right? Something like that. That's when nice. That's when we get the Marshall too. I'll probably do a day one Marshall whelp. So the structures when they go down, when they if the structure hits hull timer, right? There's the third timer. The mining cycle will end. Stops it entirely. Nuts. So this is going to mean that you will have to defend. If you're doing long cycles, you will have to defend armor timer. It's gonna be real interesting. Real interesting. Yeah, will be really risky. So, someone asked about jump bridge. Sorry, you asked twice. Is that person that asked about jump bridge still here? So, jump bridges will be rolled into Stargate, player-made Stargates. Soon TM. You know, that's a it's a long way out. But I really want to have. That's one of the questions I kind of want to ask Fozzie. I want to try for next week. I'm going to hit up Fozzie. Fozzie and Rise both were open to the idea of coming on Discord and just chill, bro, chatting a little bit. I promised that I would keep chat civil or ban the fuckwads. That's the terminology I used. Or fuck bags. I think I said fuck bags. Yeah. I think that would be really cool. I talked to Guard. He's cool with it. So now I just got to get in contact with them and work out a time. Because right now, it's what, 8 p.m. in Iceland? So we probably try to do it towards the beginning of the stream. I will give people, if and when this happens, I will give people a heads up, a couple days notice. By the way, guys, I'm going to try to be more active with my Twitter usage for streams and for stuff coming up. It's a really something I've been slacking on, and I really think it's really easy to follow for a lot of people. So I'm going to try to up my Twitter game, yo. I'm really going to try to up my Twitter game. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to take out another ship, but I want to get Fozzie on here, but I want to have questions on here ready. I already have questions ready, but I want you guys to have questions ready as well. It can be questions that you can ask me now and like to to like put on a spreadsheet. Oh. What was the thing in Vegas? Nick Paul, what up, dude? I met Nick Paul. What up, dude? Nick Paul had business cards. It's probably in my big stack of business cards. Nick Paul handed me his card, and I was like, dude, I was really excited to meet anyone from the stream that like is I recognize from stream. Oh, yeah. I don't want to. I won't put the people who went to the strip club on blast. I did not go. But I will not. Other than Cork is God. Cork headlined the whole thing. He set it all up. Will not tell you who went though. Where's my swag bag? The cozy. Moose Army wristband. Do you guys want to hear about Saturday night? How we got removed from 2 parties? Bjorn is convinced we're cursed. Bjorn is convinced we're cursed. Smells bad, man. Yeah. Let me try to find the shirt. Hold on. Clinton, you know where my shirt is? Poor John. Clinton, where's my shirt? Hey, come here. No, I got one open for you. A little munchkin. All right, I can't find them. I can't find. I'm pretty sure Sylvia threw them in the wash. The responsible thing to do. Hold on. Someone's can't. All right, let me Oh, something. Oh no, I already shared this. Let's change name. Potatoes. Saturday night. Yeah, 1 second. I just wanted to make sure. All right. So Saturday night was the after party, right? The main after party. Which we went to. It was at this club called Dre's, which was really nice. The club was really nice. After that, we heard about a couple of after parties. The first one being with Moose Army. Being with Moose Army at the like the neighboring hotel. So we went there. Me, Bjorn, Cork, Stunt Flores, Globby, Moderator? No, Moderator stayed at the Dre's. And Blazemonger, I think. Something like that. Anyways. We walk in. I have to use the bathroom. Stunt has to use the bathroom. Globby has to use the bathroom. Stunt used the bathroom. Globby used the other bathroom. Stunt comes out. I go into said bathroom. When I go to close the door, I notice it's really heavy. I'm like, damn, this is a heavy door. It's not on the track. Like, wow. If I was really drunk, this would probably be bad. So, Stunt and I walk it after I'm done. Stunt and I walk into the bedroom. Stunt and I walk into the bedroom. We find this nerd that's coding on the bed, and he makes some innuendo joke about coding and holes, and we're like dying laughing. All right. We finish. We walk over to get water because we're fucking thirsty. This whole thing takes less than 5 minutes. Immediately after walking to grab water, whoosh, and I'm like, that's glass. I look over. The door that I have come out, the bathroom, is done. It was a sliding glass door. Has fallen and smashed all over the ground. And I was like, shit, time to go. I was like, Bjorn, grab Cork, Stunt, Globby, everyone, let's go. Like, Stunt's like, where's Moderator? And I'm like, bruh, he didn't even come with us. He's like, no, Moderator. Like, bruh, Moderator's at Dre's. Let's go. And so we're there like 5 minutes, and we're like, let's bounce. Everyone's like, oh, what do we do? Like, I was like, we go. We leave. Like, this is not a like we stay and help like kind of thing. This is motherfucking glass on the motherfucking floor. So we bounce. At the host hotel is another after party. We slowly make our way up there through the winding tunnels that is this hotel. I open the door, and we're like, hey, and they're like, hey, and I see Fozzie, I'm like, hey, and he's like, hey. See Jay McClain, hey. Making the rounds. I go up to take a shot. They're pouring. So I grab some water while they're pouring the shots. Grab some water. I look back. Bjorn was the last one in. And he has two cops behind him. He's like, these guys. So when it happened, these guys said we all have to leave. And what had happened was we go file in, right? Bjorn's the last one in line. And they caught him like at the door. And they were like, sir, are you going in here? And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. So is this a college party? He's like, no. What kind of party is it? Just a bunch of space nerds? I don't know how this conversation went with Bjorn's facial expressions. But I imagine it was something like, it was just a bunch of space nerds. So we get kicked out of there. We're there like literally less than 5 minutes. So I like said hi to Fozzie, said hi to Jay McClain, a couple people, and then we are removed. And we walked down the hall. We're like, everyone's like, we're fucking cursed. I was like, maybe. During this shuffle, I have lost Stunt and Globby. And I am so very saddened. And I was like, fuck, I need to find Stunt and Globby. And then we eventually find them downstairs. I don't know if they went a different way or whatever. We eventually ran into them. And and they're still looking for moderator. I was like, it was like 12:20 or something like that. They're like, we gotta find. I was like, dude, moderator is either at Dre's or he's dead. He's like, oh. I was like, shit. Rip moderator. I was like, no. It's like, we give it some time. Son's like, all right, 1 a.m. If we don't find moderator by 1 a.m., he's pronounced dead. So moderator died because we didn't find him by 1 a.m. Of course, we didn't look outside of the Link bar where we were at. But we pronounced moderator dead. Moderator's dead, Jim. Yep. He was pronounced dead by Frank the Bank and Stunt and Globby, the most reputable of sources. Turns out moderator stayed at Dre's, the club, till like 2, 3 a.m. So he's not dead. we were very sad for a couple minutes. We thought moderator had died. It's a pretty good time. I gotta say, Stunt and Globby are two of the most normal-ish people there. Marshy was like, just like a dude at a bar. Like a dude at a bar that happens to play Space Nerds. Marshy was like, that, like, would have never even guessed he was nerd. It was pretty weird. A lot of the goons, a lot of the Imperium that were there. A lot of cringing. Heard a lot of talk about Paps. Overheard around me. Not I engaged in. MC. Paramedics, are you here? MC guys. A lot of them were fairly like normal people. Some of them were. There's like 2 exotic dancers that were near like the Link, like near the main bar area, and one spent a lot of time. Like they were up on lifted things. One spent a lot of time with one dancer just like a long time. Just I'm pretty sure towards the end he thought that they were dating. I think Walmart people. No, it wasn't the strip club, Diablo. It was at the bar. There's like the main bar, 3535 Link. And they just had like dancers that were fully clothed. Well, fully clothed. They were just dancing up on these lit things. They were definitely like B squad or C squad though. It was not good. It was not good. It's not good. But yeah, a couple of the MC guys really, really into Gumby. Yeah, right? Right? C squad, yeah. Man. Ready? Oh, this might be a little too much damage. Oh. Never mind. Falcon. About right. Gotta make sure we have four Logi, multi-burst, and then have... Oh, it's Advent of Fate. No wonder. No wonder. They can't afford to lose any ships. They couldn't even win a war against Pravi. Advent of Fate's like the one group that tried to like assault Pravi and lost. Like half our coalition doesn't even form up. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely want to go to. FanFest. I definitely want Zarvox to go to FanFest too. Like I gotta check off my streamer bucket list. Want to meet Tonia. Want to meet. Fuck. I really want to meet Jebby. I really want to meet Jebby in real life. I think I would die. Jebby, Sutonia, fucking Zarvox. Bjorn and I, dude. Bjorn and I had a genius idea. Bjorn had a genius idea. We were gonna get a mango. We were gonna buy a mango and draw a Z on it and just take it places with us. So it's in all the pictures. We were gonna tweet it at Tweetfleet, so that because they have a monitor, they had a monitor outside the event hall that all the tweets that were at Tweetfleet that were approved were shown on the monitor. We were gonna do it. Like we talked about it for days. It was just so inconvenient to go to a grocery store, like because our hotel and the hotel and our house, like we had to take a $10 Uber to the grocery store and then a $10 Uber to like the thing, and that's like a 30-minute trip. We were just lazy, like we wanted to so bad. So we ended up taking the picture I posted at Zarvox. Show you guys the picture. This is the picture at the house. Boy, there's Quentin knocked out. we were chilling. We had to take like an hour, 2 hour break at the house. Just as Bjorn said, we just need to exist for just an hour, not be bombarded with lights and sounds and just exist. And so we were like, what do we watch? I was like, Zarvox just went live. And he's like, yeah, let's watch Zarvox. So we all got on mobile and we were in his Twitch chat like, what's up, fucking nerd? Like, me, Bjorn, Cork, and Blazemonger, who all four at the house, were there. And then we had Cork or Blaze or one of them send me take a picture of us pointing at Z while he was streaming. He was like, "You fuckers!" Fuck, it was so funny. Paste a picture of Zarvox. That would also been good, Jalen. We just got, dude. It was so exhausting. Like we were exhausted the whole time there. It was like we just wanted to exist for a little bit. What the what? I heard you were like a giant. I always pictured you short and stocky. Nah, I'm a big boy, man. I'm a big boy. Like Bjorn is 6'2", and I'm taller than him. I'm 6'4". I played a dwarf on P99. Played a dwarf. Yo, look at this this Loki loss though. Look at that Loki loss. Right. Them green lines, right? T2 guns. 2 Pith A invulns. Wow. Web hyperspatials in the cargo. Hyperspatial accelerator. I agree, Fishy. I agree. Okay. Yeah. Good bait. Yeah. Rorks, supers. So yeah, so what's gonna be coming up over the next couple days? I don't know if this Saturday I'll do a fleet. This Saturday I might not do, but Saturdays I definitely want to do. I definitely want to start doing fleets in the morning. I think the form up would be a Mar. I'm still working on the details. Probably Jita though. Probably Jita. Be prepared for very, very, very poor FCing skills. Probably gonna be a lot of brawling fleets. We did one fleet once. It was a kitey fleet. I hated it. I hated it. They were all just gonna be brawl fit. Yeah, Saturday seems like a good day to do fleets. Like I'll do a fleet and then I'll switch to a different game. Mondays I'm still planning to go out with PL Dot. I mean, when I say brawl fit, it'll probably be just kitchen sink. I don't. Oh shit! Congrats. How many tries was it? I think I saw that in the Discord. 10 stash tabs. That's crazy. That's the belt, right? That's the belt where you like, when something happens when you kill a rare monster, you like gain its attributes or something. HH would do it yourself. No, yeah, do it yourself is pretty baller. Congrats, dude. That's legit. That's legit. I work weekends. Sorry, Athron. Yeah, I think Saturdays at like 1100. Probably be the fleet. Yeah. So guys, I'm gonna link my Twitter. If you have any questions that you want me to ask CCP Rise, CCP Fozzie, CCP whatever, 1100 Eve time, if that's what you mean by ET. Then just tweet it at me. And I'll catalog the questions. I'll give you more warning on when it's happening. I'm gonna try to use my Twitter more though. Hey Nation, bruh. Oh, one thing Fozzie did say. He is not absolutely happy with the soft system. So he wants to work on it. He kind of said that in passing, no like details, but so it's great to see that he wants to, he can recognize problems with his own system and he wants to improve it himself. I mean, but yeah, I mean, the Upwell structure shit is amazing. The Upwell Structures 2.0, I think, is a really great step in. It doesn't, it doesn't have to deal with Sov directly, but it has impact on Sov. Because why would the kind of the point is, why would you try to take Sov when you can't even remove structures? Remove the structures, right? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, tweet me any questions or Discord DM me questions. When you if you think of something that you would like asked or something, you can throw out questions you like, and I'll try to catalog them, and then I'll try to get time on Fozzie's schedule and Rise's schedule, maybe a few other people's schedule, blue screen to talk about art and stuff like that. Yeah, any ideas you have, any just any kind of stuff, right? So I definitely want to make that happen. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's 30 minutes till my usual end time. And I can't really take a ship out in 30 minutes. I tried to take a fight with that Hecate gang. OVL spin supers. I think that's a blue screen question. I think that's a blue screen question. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's awesome to be back. I had a great time in Vegas, but for the last Monday and Tuesday, I really wanted to come back. Really wanted to be back, hang out with you guys, tell you guys about all the cool stuff coming, tell you guys how cool it was. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna throw a host over to a scumbag himself, testing. The fucking elite risk-averse pilot. When we'll be walking in stations. I walked in station all over fucking Vegas. Yeah. Have a great day, guys. Fly dangerous. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. And we'll talk more about E-Vegas and shit like that. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Remember, follow me, tweet at me. Follow me, tweet at me, questions, stuff like that. Discord, all that shit. See you guys tomorrow. Later.